salutations.
To kick some asses in the Superior Temple of Ba. The Superior Temple of Ba. We've already beat the Supreme Temple of Ba, so this should be a piece of cake, right? Echo, you really like the GameCube one, I can tell that. So yeah, as is obvious, everyone seems to be aware, there are, Alright, Echo. Let other people play the game too now. But yeah. You hit it again there, Lazy Crypt. I think it got overridden. in the spam. Had to see if it worked in multiples. Yeah. I've got it set now. I think it's set as a group now. It shouldn't actually trigger individually. So it'll always have a 2-second cooldown to help prevent that.
This sucks.
Oh my god, Rabbit for the 40 stream streak. Jeez. All right, there are 5 sound commands that I didn't include. And the only reason I didn't include is they're going to require me to do just a smidge of research to grab. Mainly because I'd have to go into videos and find them specifically. Ooh, the 5 stream streak. Alpha times 5. Now you have to skip one and watch 5 streams in a row again, and then you can post it again so you can keep getting the X5. But yeah, so one of them I'm not sure what it was. Gambit saying "Welcome, Mon Ami," and then the rest are pretty obvious. Runaway Braves for Robin Up from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Halt! Who goes there from going to the kings or to the castles? They Came bit. I'm not sure what movie was that from. I can't remember.
Not today.
And of course, Car Honk. I can find that all over the place. I've probably got it in a sound library somewhere in my hard drive as it is. Multiple. Or I can just take a microphone out to my car and honk the horn. But how is everybody this morning? I didn't say greetings to individuals. I usually do. And yeah, I feel kind of bad for not doing that. Echo, good morning. How you doing there? Cherry Onion, Lazy Crypt, Base Reflex, Mousy Minka, Blue X, M Young, good to see you there. Killick. Did I miss anybody? Butthurt Gamer, Rabbit. It's good to see you all. You missed most of yesterday's stream because you went to sit in the wind and rain to watch your team let you down once again. I know that feeling. When I used to live in Atlanta, all the way up until my senior year of high school, we would go to see the Atlanta Braves pretty regularly every year. And for those who don't know, the Atlanta Braves are a baseball team that have a storied history, actually, because they came from Milwaukee and were brought down to Atlanta. And then shortly after that, the home run record was broke in the, early 70s, late 60s, early 70s. I think it was like just before I was born, 71, 72, something like that. Hey, Fox Magoo. Wow, it's so good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, I was just telling a story, so I'll wrap this up. Yeah, they sucked until the season of 91? And they went from worst to first, or 92, I can't remember. It might have been 92, worst to first. So basically, they were, for a good 15 years, one of the worst baseball teams in the national leagues here in the U.S. And by the end of either 91 or I think it was 92 now, they finally made it to the World Series for the first time since they were brought to Atlanta. And yeah, that was monstrous. And of course, they did really well for about 6 or 8 years, and they're still a pretty good team now. It's just, they kind of go back and forth. They're more average or a little above maybe on some seasons, but than they used to be. Doing well. Moving apartments. So at that weird, none of my stuff is here last night or 2 in the old place. I hate that. And then for months, you're like, where the hell did that thing go? I had it before we moved. And it's in a box somewhere you haven't opened yet. And then eventually, 2 years down the road, you'll find a box that was like on a shelf up in the closet that you never opened. And you're like, oh, here's all the cool stuff I was missing for the past 2 years. I know that feeling. You should try being a football fan in South Florida sometime. Last good year the Dolphins had was the year you were born. I'm sorry. Other than that, all good. How's myself? Not too bad, I guess. I'm probably streaming more than I should. But beyond that, not too bad. Glad you don't give an F about sports. I generally don't myself. I enjoyed going to baseball games in Atlanta. 2 reasons. One, my grandfather would take me. And, I mean, you know, that's kind of hard to, that as a kid, that's something you have to do, you know, your grandfather, your grandparents, you know, or even your parents. And on top of that, because they were so bad, the tickets were cheap. I mean, like $20 a ticket cheap in the 80s. You could get a ticket, and they would, the stands would be so empty that you could, if you were nice enough, convince the ushers to let you move down from the cheaper seats down into the lower seats because they just weren't, there was nobody there. Is there such a thing? um, but beyond that, I don't care about. I don't really care much about American football. I don't care much about really most sports. I do kind of like watching baseball, but I think it harkens back to me, you know, going to the stadium and whatnot. And it's going to the stadium that's important. Actually going and watching it there. I don't really care about watching it on TV. I'll watch a clip here and there, you know, some funny event or some really hyper special moment. But when it comes to actually watching a full game, I don't really care to watch it on TV. But Commodore Chronicles, how you doing this morning? All right, I'm excited about how far we are now into Might and Magic 6. I have no idea how much more there is left. We're about to complete the final approval of the council. And then I have no more idea what to do next, other than just run around and destroy Titans and see about exploring the last few zones. I haven't really spent any time in because they've always been kicking my ass. Check film and TV, see your live reaction. I don't feel comfortable. Oh, that. Okay. I thought it was going to be a video. As I said, I don't feel comfortable showing or listening to clips on stream because that could be a DMCA. But no. That's a lot of posters, man. That is a whole lot of posters. God, there must be about 40 posters there. I've seen less in the stores, man. All right, let's see. Let's crank this up and get going. Try 60 plus. Okay, so it was a little off. Just a little. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, we watched. I never noticed this before. I've watched the trilogy Back to the Future trilogy dozens of times. I saw all three of them in the theaters as they came out, and you know, as a kid and into being an adult. And man, that series was fantastic, right? It still is. It's an icon, and it should never be touched again, other than maybe just re-released over time. Busy morning? Okay, no problem. No problem. If any excitement happens, I'll let you know in the mod channel. But anyway, so I watched a movie last night. I go to thrift stores fairly often. And, you know, because they'll... DVDs and CDs and Blu-rays right now are... Well, they're starting to become collectible again. But they hadn't been collectible for the longest time. And there's a particular thrift store nearby that had a bunch of DVDs that were 50 cents each. Half a buck. And, you know, even though finances are a bit tight right now, I can spend 50 cents on a movie. So I bought two. So $1 worth of movies right there. What was the last time you could buy two movies for $1? Probably before I was born. So the two movies I bought were two John Wayne films. Well, one was John Wayne and Jimmy Stewart, which I like Jimmy Stewart movies. I'm not a huge John Wayne film, but I've always regretted not watching more of the old classic 50s, 60s Westerns. So one of them was McClintock, which is just a straight up John Wayne film. And the other was The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. And that's the one I wanted to talk about. The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance is truly a Western icon. It is an absolute classic. Lee Van Cleef plays Valance, the bad guy, the black hat wearing nasty dude. And I'm watching this movie, and it suddenly occurred to me that Mad Dog Tannen in Back to the Future 3 was modeled almost entirely after his performance, aside from the violent tendencies. I mean, like whipping people, which was a common trait for Valance. He would whip him until his toadies came and yanked his hand back, like, hey, back off, you don't want to kill the guy. But the attitude, the way he carried himself, everything, Tom Wilson played him almost to the T. And I never knew he drew inspiration from a character other than just, you know, what's the bad guy in a Western like? It was a great film. I really enjoyed it. But like I said, I love James Stewart films, so that's a given. But if you haven't seen The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance, but you've seen Back to the Future 3 at least, you ought to watch it, and you'll see what I mean. I'm not even convinced that that they didn't do the whole party. You know, his two members in his gang, Mad Dog's gang, weren't even kind of modeled after those same two guys that followed Valance around either. So because there's 3 guys in the gang, there's 3 guys in Mad Dog's gang total, that kind of thing. It's just kind of funny, the whole thing. Great film, worth 50 cents.
3DO.
They came from the depths of the void, an ancient enemy of an ancient people. No one knows why they hate us so, or why they have made war upon us.
How many more streams do we have? Hey, Jank Jason! I just saw your name there in the list. I didn't even notice the pop-up.
Though their origins and purpose are shrouded in mystery, their plan is simple. They travel, they land, and then they conquer. Now, they are here on our world to do to us what they have done to so many others. And they will do it, unless someone stops them.
Fandor, how you doing? Oh yeah.
Come
so far,
with
so
me.
good.
You have much to learn before you can deal with the likes of those monsters. Since the arrival of the devils, foul creatures and evil spirits have appeared throughout the land.
The only swimming sequence in the entire game shows up in the video at the beginning.
These signs and omens can have but one meaning, that your destiny is part of the mandate of heaven.
All right. All right. Now then, we were last seen in the Superior Temple of Ba. That's where we're heading next. And as was said in the last stream yesterday, at the end of it, this is going to be a massacre. Because I've already done the Supreme Temple of Ba, and that was like 10 levels, 12 levels before. And then Gregor shows up and gives us extra power. Whoa! How you doing, Gregor?
Gregor, 9! Gregor, 9!
You're looking for an AC unit.
Can we assist you?
What about a DC unit?
Luck be with you.
Oh, still
Can we
notorious.
assist you?
Hey, I didn't say I had good jokes. The great one they offered is 900 euros. It's sold out everywhere like it never existed. Well, it sounds like a lot of people are having the same thing. Doing the same thing.
With you.
Hey, I'm respectable again. Okay. That didn't take much, did it? All right.
Hello, baby.
How you doing there, Jank Jason? I hope you're having a good day. What the hell is that there?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy. Just
That-
like your Game of Thrones.
Just like your Game of... What is that from? I do not understand what that is from. Let's see. Let's see how effective I am. Oh, look at that. They chickened out. Close eyes, press shoot. Yeah, basically. They chickened out. They ran away, the wusses.
This sucks.
Buses in the UK don't have AC, and it's horrible. Yeah, I've been on those buses.
Like Game of Thrones?
Of course, it
you
was
ask?
also
Yes,
March, so I
Jimmy.
didn't really
Just like your
necessarily
Game of
need
Thrones.
AC. But I do remember it wasn't exactly a pleasant smell. Alternate history hub. Oh, okay.
No problem.
It appears like the worst may be overcome. Thursday next week is likely to see a substantial drop in temperatures. Oh, that'll be nice. You know what? These guys are pissing me off. Why am I wasting my time doing it this way? Really? Still 40 degrees in Germany is wild. That is nuts. I didn't ask how big the room is. I didn't ask if we evacuated orphans. I said gas fireball! It may sound wild, but it's almost a yearly cycle now. I remember reading an article about 2012 or 2013 in the UK hitting like upper 80s and people being devastated by it. And, you know, I know good and well from my own personal experience that, you know, people get... Oh, crap. Well, I'm glad that was the right one. That people get very much accustomed to one temperature, and it can be physically devastating to be pulled out of an environment you're not comfortable with, or that you were comfortable with. So going from 60s to 80s and never ever seeing 80s before would be sweltering, devastatingly hot. And that's normal here, right? So, I mean, I'm used to it. I hate it. I don't like the heat, but, you know, I've learned to deal with it. I've been in it all my life. So I felt really bad for him, but to see that it's now becoming more common, that's really sad. It's like, I almost want to say, tell me again that climate change isn't happening, regardless of whether it's, you know, caused by people or not. That debate is for another conversation, but that it's not happening, you know, that's kind of crazy. Good morning. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. Good morning. Sorry, I had to tell Coffee good morning. Summer's been pretty cold and rainy here so far, and honestly, you prefer it that way? Yeah, he did kind of interrupt, actually, Base Reflex, because when Coffee gets up, he has to go to the door and greet her, but he was at our front door looking outside, so he was late greeting her. And then they have to, he has to go into the kitchen, and she has to get a glass of water, and they go stand next to the food dish while he eats, and she drinks some water. That's the morning tradition. It's breakfast time. He actually eats better if you stand by him. I guess he feels safe, which seems to be a pattern for animals. I don't know if you know it. Yeah, he likes to be held briefly. I can't very easily. It's just, that's enough. I don't like being very public. Let's see. Blue personality. Yeah, possibly.
Greetings and salutations.
Intellect. Hey, Hobo Joe. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna come back up this way. I'm gonna overlook some if I don't. Orange. Intellect. And yet people in the UK somehow go around wearing shorts, t-shirts, and no hat when it's 10 degrees Celsius. So yeah, I mean, that I've seen that here too. There was when I was in college, we had the guy who managed all the instruments in the band room, the band hall. He wore flip-flops. He never wore shoes. He never wore socks. He only wore flip-flops, and it'd be snowing outside. Dude'd be walking around in flip-flops. Didn't matter. Didn't bother him at all. Let's see. Purple. Speed. 82, 74, 23. Her speed is still lousy. Your best friend has a cat that has been with him since he was weaned off, and it's been over a year now, and yet nobody can pick up the little guy for more than a few seconds. That's not unusual for cats. Mystic is like that. My old cat Casey was like that. Abby, my mother's cat, she didn't care much for it. She would let you hold her longer, but she still didn't want to be held for very long. But Stash, you could hold him all day long. He didn't care. He was fine. He wanted it. He would beg for it at times. Yeah, he'd sit behind you and chirp at you. So we'll go with... we'll give it to the druid. Green endurance. I think he had the lowest endurance. No, she has the lowest endurance. Yeah, she has the most hit points. And then sadly, the paladin isn't too far off, or it isn't too far off from the druid. What the hell is going on here? If you're cold, cuddle Mystic, and if you're warm, drink a cold drink. Purple. Green. I forget who it was that had accuracy. Good lord, I've gone through so many different numbers. You heard beer is nice? At least for a little bit. But not for breakfast. Her luck is still lousy. Ah. Empty barrel. I'm gonna have to go around and like test all of these crates as well. Grab these on the way over, I think. Blue, which was personality. Your niece has 2 cats, one raised at home, one in the streets. The former street cat won't let anyone touch her unless it's in the presence of another cat. Really? I wonder if that's a jealousy thing. That really strikes me as something that a cat would do to because they're jealous of another cat possibly getting the attention. Oh, well, that was stupid. I didn't realize I missed that one. Oh! Aha! Oh! Junk! Glad I tested that. Alright. Gong is a very fitting name for that instrument. I mean, it does exactly what the name says. Gong! Holy crap! Welcome in, Imaginary Exponents. Good to see you there, Sophia. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Echo. I thought you weren't there. I was about to do a shout-out. Welcome, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Tux has pounced and dragged himself a raid. Welcome, how are you doing today? What was your stream today? Enshrouded? Or, yeah, you were playing Enshrouded. What is Enshrouded? Tell me a little bit about that. Oh, Imaginary Exponent. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much, Imaginary Exponent, for that. Now you've arrived to watch some Might and Magic 6. Well, you showed up just in time for them to all fall asleep on stream. Co-op Enshrouded ran way over. Well, I did that yesterday. I streamed about an hour later than I normally would have. Guilty as charged. Well, I appreciate that. You could be guilty in that respect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, for those who came in with Sulfia's stream, my name is Bitterman, and I'm almost entirely found playing retro games. About 99.9% of the time. The most recent game I think I played was Just Cause 2, and that was just a few months ago. Because that's such a great series. And I needed a palate cleanser after playing 2 classic but challenging in the idea of jankiness games, Albion and Lands of Lord Guardians of Destiny. Both great stories, both have lousy game design decisions. Very frustrating in some cases. Enshrouded is a survival game, kind of like Valheim. Oh, okay. Yeah, Valheim I played quite a bit. I enjoyed that. Gregor might know. You heard Lands of Lore? Not the good one, Gregor. Not the good one. It's a recent craft surviving game. It's in a fantasy universe. I'll have to check that one out, actually. That code did work. What's that? Oh, good! Thank you, Lord Zerato. Thank you. And again, congratulations. And thank you, Lazy Crypt, for donating that code. It had to, my brain had to process that for a second. Sorry, Lord. Enshrouded is pretty fun. You played it too, and the latest updates expanded it pretty good. Oh, nice. I just noticed. The mini-map shows these end caps, if you want to call it that. Yeah. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid, Sophia. I hope you had a great stream. Sorry, I got a little distracted here. We're working hard on completing Might and Magic 6. If you're not familiar with this game, it came out in 1998. It was the first Might and Magic under the 3DO badge. It is an amazing game. And one of the longest streams that I've had so far. It plays very much like old EverQuest, basically, but EverQuest is a couple years newer than this. And my characters have become so powerful at this stage. It's almost a joke. Hey, Dreambauer. And it has amazing character, amazing character portraits. They all look so bleh. So I gotta cure their weakness. That second one is hilarious. Yeah, he comes up with some great ones. She's got a good one too. This character here, Ada, she looks like oh, what was her name in Shrek? Reminds you of Wolfenstein. It can have some. Yeah, it's got some of that too. Okay, these ladies.
Greetings and salutations.
Fiona, yeah, Fiona. Fairy godmother. They all just scattered because they don't know how to defeat me. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, now she's got a good one. She's licking the frame. Bedtime at 8. I'm about to get owned here. Yeah, for those who played Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3, especially some of the sound effects will be familiar. 'Tis 10:40 p.m. Oh, wow. Oh, so you're... Oh, okay. You must be in Australia. I'm guessing. I don't know. You could be in a number of places, really, but... Okay. I was going to say, looking at that time frame, we have several folks that pop into the stream who are from Australia as well. So I'm familiar with the time zone. A lot of the monsters of this game appears in HOM 3. I guess that makes sense. Damn it, they made me insane again. I think the blue druids are the worst because they can sap your mana. And there's a whole bunch of crap down there that's shooting at me. I've got to work my way into that. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Hans and Ada have gone nuts. She has no mana. HOM 3 monsters also appear in MM7 and 8. Well, MM7 and 8, I believe, are the same continent as 6. 1 through 5 are Well, 1 through 3 are all on space stations, essentially. Spaceship, space station, whatever you want to call them. There's space traveling vehicles, Varns. And then you have 4 and 5, which are... Or no, excuse me. 1 and 2 are on Varns. 3 is on Terra, which is a planet where the Varns were heading. 4 and 5, were those also on Terra? I can't remember what planet that was, but it was also a planet and not a spaceship. If I'm remembering right. 6, 7, and 8 are on the same planet. Yeah, Enroth, but are on different continents, right? New Vegas, welcome in. Twin Flat World. On a okay. Yeah, I knew that was on a planet, but I couldn't remember the planet. I couldn't remember if that was Terra or not. Okay. So I'll let him cast haste. Confusingly, both the planet and one of its continents is named Enroth. Yeah. Well, I can't say they planned everything out very well, you know. Hi, lady. Needless to say, they don't really take a whole lot to knock down, and they tend to get up again. No, I'm just kidding. She looks like she's judging me. Oh, she does, doesn't she? She's probably not happy I'm making her do all the work. I think that's how I get into hell. Let's see what's in there. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Lloyd's Beacon right here before we go running into hell. Alright. Too bad I can't cast Armageddon in here. Oh, crap. Like the log record says, you picked up 62 gold. Followers take 6, as in you have no say in it. They just take it. Well, these followers provide benefits, and the benefits come at a cost. It's a fair exchange. They take a total of 10% of my revenue, basically, which is why 62 gold, they took 6. Because one takes 3, the other takes 7. But they also boost my experience gain by 25%, which is really nice when you think about it. Let's see. What do I have that could be devastating?
No problem.
That's one of them. Let's see how well this works. Yeah. Hey! Can't argue with contracts. Rule of Acquisition 17, a contract is a contract. That was some mighty fireball. I mean, well, look at Gregor, I think I was supposed to have been in this dungeon, like, in the mid-40s. I'm, like, 66, 67, something like that. And they're ready to level again, probably. Yeah, at least one of them is. Yeah, 67 is their current level. $69 coming up soon. And these rooms are so enormous. I think this is the one that I remember watching Kilgore play. Where he kept going back and forth because he kept getting destroyed by everything. There's so much crap in here. Take a fireball up the ass. If you do, I might introduce you to Brunt, FCA. Yeah, he's gone. Would you stop shooting my cleric? Jeez. They are cooking, aren't they? I mean, you'd think this would be devastating, and it kind of is. That might be a little too close for this. Almost.
Yes, we got him.
It might be time for me to just go ahead and... There we go. How many hit points you got left? Okay. I might as well finish these guys off. If I can.
Yes, we got him.
Okay, I can. If I can get them grouped again. Yeah. Alright. Time to Lloyd's Beacon out, go recover. Oh, wait, wrong one. Not Lloyd's Beacon, Town Portal out, good God. Wrong button. That's alright, at least I cleared that area. Hot out there? Oh. Not gonna recover time if I don't, take it out of that mode. There we go. Town Portal. New Cervical. Of course it's night. What time is it? Alright.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
Don't need to recover any of that other stuff, so we'll just do that. Well, that's right, I did pick up some stuff.
Aha!
Junk, junk, junk.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Hey, lass, how are you doing this morning? Dwarven axe.
I don't know.
Ooh. That's gonna be a nice one. Or at least potential. Ooh, I can. Okay. Let's see. So we can enchant this. Let's see what happens. Spell points 8. Well, that sucks. Just realized that she had some boots here.
I don't know.
Aha. Grabbing and melting. I just noticed your melting comment. Yeah, we'll get there eventually here. Unfortunately. For Dutch standards, it's hot. I believe it. We were just talking about, Gregor was just talking about it being, would you say 40 degrees Celsius? Is that right? That's insane. Yeah, I would never have thought it'd be that hot there. I mean, I could imagine, like, you know, a day or three, something like that on a rare occasion, but, jeez. We're not there yet, but it's hot.
Greetings and salutations.
It's only 23 there, and you're melting, Zaxler. I was, you know, talking about the fact that, you know, people have different standards for their comfort level. So, you know, you grow up in a high heat environment, and all of a sudden, it gets, you know, 10 degrees below the average there, and you're like, oh my God, it's freezing, or vice versa, you know. And bless you.
Aha!
Yeah, not coffee. Yesterday was 115 degrees Fahrenheit. What do you do? Live in Death Valley? Jeez. Holy cow, Blue X.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you. Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
Yeah. Yeah, really. It's normally like 16 to 18 there, so an extra 7 degrees. Of course it would make a huge difference. It's around 30 degrees here, which is rare back in the day, but it is now a constant in summer. Yeah. That's nuts. They're just shooting me from above. They've already cast me insane? Good God almighty, these damn things. Alright, look here, you ass wipes. Now you done pissed me off. How does this work for you? That did jack shit. Oh, it was the druids took away my mana. Son of a gun.
Aha!
Welcome, Rock!
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, special users on Twitch.
How you doing, Board Game Heaven?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Damn it. Happy Monday indeed. Thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits. Is there any necromancers in this game you could play as, or do you fight any? Not in a traditional sense. Although I do have... Actually, I do have a reanimate spell. Now that you mention it, I just got it last stream. It's kind of funny. Inferno seems to work well. I need to heal him. He's about to go down. Hey! Merely a friendly reminder. Let's see. Not enough. What? Oh. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go recover. I can't keep up with all that. Healing spells kind of suck in this game. They are pretty weak. But the good news is once you get to a certain point, it's not a big deal because, you know, as you've seen, I'm just Lloyd's beaconing and using Town Portal to go get cheap heals. And it works, like, really well. So...
Can we assist you?
That's a lot of enemies. Worse than the eyes, only in the sense that that certain druids try to sap your mana. But luckily, they only seem to affect the paladin. They've never taken the mana from the cleric or the druid. So I think I have some kind of a buff or something or some kind of a piece of equipment that's protecting me from that. Or perhaps they have a natural immunity or higher resistance. I don't know. Pardon me. Let's see what they have that's different. Her resistance is 88, 88, 92, 78, 77. Well, if it's magic resistance, the cleric has lower. So I don't know. Particular, yeah. So back there we go. The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend. Let's see, we'll just nuke your ass. And that was the last spell he ever cast. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. We got 3 minutes. For those who don't know, we generally don't play games during the ads, so give us just a few minutes. Those who cannot sub or don't sub or whatever, that way they don't miss any of the action, so be right back.
This sucks.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
It broke.
Of course you must have vegetables!
Groovy.
Bollocks! 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 Oh, fuck.
Two number 9s.
And I'd like a
Number
glass of
9
that cold
large.
gravy with a hair.
A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soap.
Look at the size of those knockers.
How the acid burn my armor. A piece of coal broke off. It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Welcome back. Okay. Hey, Winter Slice, how you doing? So you happy?
It broke.
Oh, I just realized I didn't fix something here. I need to bring that down. Here we go. All right, whose ass is getting kicked now? You still need curs, but yeah, I've got a few. There's, I was wrong. I thought there was 5 that were missing. There's actually 7 that I haven't managed to get. Mystic, get down. Get down. There's actually 7 that I didn't get included. I didn't have enough time. I got most of them, though. That was 14 out of a total of 21, so... Yeah, 14 is a lot. Oh, you son of a... Okay. That doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know what? I know what does. How about we do... 181 damage, nice. Oh, it's a warlock that's doing all that damage to Mystic. He says, you didn't do what I wanted. He says, I don't like being good. Coffee told him to be good, and his tail's just flapping back and forth. Like, how dare you tell me to do the right thing? And he's giving her the evil eye. You will admit they made Dragon Breath better in MM7 and 8 because they literally have the SP cost. Yeah, it definitely takes an awful lot of mana, and it has a fairly small AE radius. Alright. Not the most efficient. Oh, come on. 3 damage? Fuck that. Having bad luck on these rolls here. Okay, 60 damage, I'll take that. Finally. Mystic. I tell you, that cat. I have to come up here and kick their asses, too. Look here, lady. Stop giving me all your shit. You know that?
Yes, we got him.
We did! This great druid ain't so great. Where the hell did those things come from? I took care of everything that was on that ledge over there.
Yes, we got him.
Oh, that didn't work. Look, already kicked all your butts. Why are you here? Really, guys?
Yes, we got him.
There we go. Looks like there's a couple behind me. Oh, a few behind me. Okay. Are they all dead now? I guess they are. Again. Hey, it's money, though. Maybe even some items. Maybe I wasn't this ledge. I thought it was this ledge that I first dropped down on.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Wow. It's a shame I don't really use dagger skill. That's a nice enchantment. That stairs up. I guess...
A piece of coal broke off.
Wrong game!
It broke.
Did it really? Did I miss something that broke? Or are you just testing it
It
out?
doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Echo is now crying wolf. Alright, I better save this because I don't know if touching this is going to... Nothing here, huh? Hey, P. Griffo, how you doing? I'm experiencing gear problems? Oh, that's lava, I guess, huh? All good, how's goes MM6? Well, we're almost to the point where I have got the approval of all 6 council members. This is the last of that series of missions. Oh, wow. So we'll go with her first. Which is cool, because finally...
Oh.
Is that the last one? Yeah. Okay, so I'll have her do the next. How are you doing, P. Grivo? Better save just in case.
Oh.
I guess the floor is lava. I don't really know what's going on there. Oh, look, there's bodies there. Okay. That's Lloyd's Beacon, this spot. You're great, just got home from work today. Time to relax. For a bit, probably make a start playing the new Dune game. Ooh, there is a new Dune game, isn't there? This time in the game. 3:46. Ah, shit. It's crazy. Wait, all their buffs are gone, even though it still lasted for a day? What did I do, sleep all the way until the next morning? No, I didn't. Sleeping always kills your buffs no matter what. Oh, really? That sucks. I was hoping maybe because they lasted so long it wouldn't make me reset it. Look for horseshoes. I do need to do that as well. I'm going to finish this temple first, then I'll do a town portal run and look at all the cities. I know I did it last stream or stream before, so I don't know if they respawned. Like 6 months, I think.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
Oh, I didn't even look to see if I had any inventory items.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Guess that's a yes. Junk. Junk. That's a damn nice dagger. You had the craziest buffs in BFG 3 because you played on the lowest difficulty setting and because you didn't understand the rules and never took a long rest. Oh, wow. You're using 1 cleric, 3 sorcerer. Oh, you were using 1 cleric, 3 sorcerer. It was incredibly weak in the beginning, I bet. But then towards the end, like at this point, just constantly casting Inferno or throwing fireballs would wipe out entire rooms, wouldn't it? Or go outside and drop a meteor shower 3 times in a row with master level, and watch stuff just disappear in mass. You know, just huge groups of stuff. I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball. Why do my characters keep dying? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Oh, this must have been where I dropped down from. Okay, I see. You're not worthy of Ba. I'm not? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. I'm not worthy of Ba. Probably not evil enough. Oh man, I gotta go Armageddon some stuff again? Ah, crap, I just fixed my Okay. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? I've gotta do this now. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. I was about to go in Armageddon Freehaven and then try again. Something interesting you did yesterday about Darkmoor that explains why it is the way it is. Turns out John Van Canningham didn't have anything to do with it. The butler did it! Oh, damn it! The butler's always evil. I fell for a two-hit throw. I didn't see it coming. To the left.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Yes, it was me. I ate all the donuts.
Got another one.
Enough with the boys, I need a real man, and said to myself while taking out the batteries from my Game Boy and putting them into the vibrator. Oh, wait, what? Blackbird Twitch. Whoa, surprise. Happy Fun Day. Sounds like it's about to become a fun day. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Or buy a rumble pack. In the spell scroll. Junk belt. So, what is the most rumbly game? I don't think I want to know the answer to that question. Forget I asked. You know. How about a poem? Little birdie flying high, drops a present from the sky. Farmer says, wiping his eye, thank the Lord my pigs don't fly. Ooh. That's awful. Stalio. Look here, you wussy sorcerers. How dare you attack me? A key! Did I get a key? Did I miss? I missed the key. Oh, I did get a key. High Sorcerer's Key. I wonder if that opens the door. Well, she always gets the key. Her specialty is handling all the keys.
I don't know.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I knew that was going to happen. It's been quite sneezy today. Thank you. The hell was that? Something did something. Thank you, Echo, and thank you for the 30 Gigantify Bless You bits. Yeah, it's the cat's fault. Not really. We don't blame him for much. When we do, it's justified. Wow.
Got it. Got another one.
Okay, this appears to be something I can click on, so I'm gonna be a little more cautious. Baba. Ba head 4. What? Ba head 3. Ba 2. Ba 1 here. Ba 2 ready. Ba 3 standing by. What is this, Star Wars? Ba 4 is a go. The hell does this mean? I don't know what I did, but I did something in the right order, I guess, because... Yeah, that room just got wrecked. Yeah, this particular dungeon is no longer much of a challenge for these characters. I kind of walked in and just said, you know what? Screw you guys in particular. There's a whole section back here I have yet to open. Oh man, now they're all weak and stuff. Cut the chatter at 3. Oops. Damn it. Aha. Really? Damn cheap druids. Oh wait, Ba head 2. I just now noticed that that's... Okay, so those on the tables actually did have something written on them. Guess it doesn't matter which way, really. There's something inside. One thing, that is... I even got hung on the architecture there, but I can't open that. Hey, look, a loot chamber!
Ah.
A junk loot chamber at that. Find 2 food. A corpse. That looks more like a basket part of a corpse.
Ah. It's crap, son.
It is crap, I agree. Alright, yellow liquid accuracy. Who was it that I was working on? Her accuracy sucked, didn't it? Oh, it's the druids now. She got enough that she's caught up. Blue is, I think, yeah, personality. White is luck. Orange, intellect. And white again was luck, so we'll go back with her. Oh, there's actually... Oh, I see it too. Look, there's a crack in the... They didn't line up the, So cheap. I stuck the sword through it right through the heart. Just like, oh look, there's an opening in the doorway. Sneaky death, yeah. Storing food near a decapitated head seems unsanitary. Wait, can I do that again? I guess I can't. He was peeking through the... Yeah, he was peeking through the keyhole and he got poked in the eye. Was that a plot of Poro? Might have been. Well. City stand! Yeah! Not too bad today.
We got him.
Well, that was rather rapid. How about you there, Cindy Stan? I hope you're having a good Monday. Oops, missed. Here we go. So what is this? Hey, Linda the Gaming Gal. How you doing down there? I think I missed... Oh, no, I didn't miss your message. It just came through a minute ago. I thought I'd been doing pretty good about keeping an eye on that. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of treasure chests. We'll come back to that. Doing good. Mostly lurking and working. A key. I found another key, huh? Let's see. We'll save it here. There's looks like 4 chests.
I don't know.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
At least that's worth taking.
I don't know.
Oh, this'll help. Ooh, this'll be useful. Oh, this'll help.
Really? So it's not really 4 chests, it's only 1 chest.
I don't know.
Bullshit. Moonray and speed. Okay, so who got the key?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. I think it's funny that he did that. Holy crap.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's crap, son.
Alright, I think I need to... Actually, I'm gonna leave it right there. No, I am gonna add a Lloyd's Beacon. I'll just add it right here in Frozen Highlands. Why is one person carrying like 10 gongs? Because I need to go turn them in. In fact, that's one of the things I'm planning on doing. I believe it's over here, so we need to go this way. I don't see any horseshoes in Freehaven. It's for our new movie, Gong with the Wind. I think that's over here.
Hi.
Yeah, we already got Master Bodybuilding. Although I need to work on those for the other 2 characters.
Greetings.
No, I'm not going to turn in no bones. I may be in the wrong place. Maybe the gong was in another location. I can't remember.
Hello.
Where the heck was the gong turn in? I love the idea someone's like, my gong collection is a little light. Better hire heroes to go steal some from a temple. Guardian of Spirit. Hang on a minute. or Guild of Spirit, pardon me. Missing one spell. I don't know what it is.
I think it's closed.
Oh, it's not 6 a.m. It's 51 minutes after it closes. Dude, get out of the freaking way.
Spirit, the magic of life.
Turn undead. I think that's the one I'm missing, right? Turn undead? No, I got turn undead. I got... Wait.
Spirit, the magic of life.
I got raised dead. I guess I'm missing... one I'm missing isn't in this store right now. That sucks. Where's the rest? Are they in this area? They're usually really close together. Since the top spell is the hardest one to find. Yeah, it it definitely turns out it's that way. Magic and incantations.
Closed.
Oh, until 8 a.m. That's all right. Now, as far as Earth is concerned, what is he missing? He's got 2 he's missing. Stun, I have that. Deadly Swarm, Stone to Flesh, Deadly Swarm, Mass Distortion, Stone to Flesh, Blades, Magic Arrow, Death Blossom. I don't have that one. Fires a magical stone far into the air that creates a very large and powerful explosion when it lands. The damage is 20 points plus 1 per point in Earth Magic skill. The spell can only be used outdoors. Yeah, why not?
Yes.
All right, well, that's not a bad spell. I don't know where the heck I need to go for gongs. I don't remember where they are. Anybody remember? Only used outdoors. That's crap, right? System 42, how you doing? You did a great thing this weekend. What was that? What did you do?
It's crap, son.
Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to, Lancashire. You know you work hotels at night, right? That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before.
How about some training? Okay.
He's going for... I still need to get Axe Mastery. Oh, that's right. I was going to try and do... Let's do 1 here for Axe. Just to get it to 12, keep it even. And then I'll see if I can find the Axe Expert and Mastery. Don't you want to relax with an episode of Five Nights at Freddy's between all the RPG streams? I do have one Five Nights at Freddy's game. I did stream it once on a Halloween, like the first year I streamed. I never finished it though. It is legitimately creepy. It was the sister location one. It was actually pretty good. 2 people checked in late with 1 room each. You just being cordial, I say, if I find 1 room with 2 beds, is that okay? He looks at the girl and she says, that's fine. We didn't have 2 beds. I said, I have 1 room with a queen. He looks at her again and she says, that's fine. Oh dear. God. You enjoyed Five Nights at Freddy's ball pit. At least it wasn't an armpit. Oh, what kind of hotel do you work in again, System 42? You know, just saying. You thought you said hotel, not brothel. Brothel. All right, I think it's time to raise her bodybuilding. I need to find the Mace Master trainer. You're going to resort hotel in Quebec. Famous for its whale watching incursions. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Japanese love hotel. Just you just talked to the guy again in the elevator, and they said they just started dating, and I totally opened the door for a wingman to the guests. Or ruin the relationship if they snore. That's pretty funny. Hopefully there's no twist to that story, like one or both are married or something. That would be awful. No. Let's see. I don't know which one I want to pick. I could go with bodybuilding. I could increase her. I don't know what Mace Mastery is. I'll hang on to the points for that one and see if I can find Mace Master. Learning Master. Oh, yeah, we were going for a Meditation Master for her. I think that's all I needed.
Good day. Good day.
I kind of feel like Axe Master or Axe Expert or something was here. Well, actually, Axe Expert is probably an Iron Fist, isn't it? Or Iron, yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Checking in, Jane and John Doe.
Good day.
Yeah, that's what
Good
I thought.
Day. Hi.
I'll tell you what, we can make a quick run there. Do I have a Lloyd's Beacon to it? I do not. Yeah, one of them. I can at least get Axe Expert. If I get a decent axe, I can trade out one of his... Well, I can trade out his trident. Alright. Almost doesn't feel worth it, to be honest. That trident's really good. Then we'll go back and figure out what those keys do. I think I know what one of them does. Your father was visiting your wife and you in Korea, and the cheapest hotel for him to stay in for the week was indeed a love hotel. I can fly, yep. Yeah, you can fly in this game. Oh, look. From when I got Armageddon. Cast Armageddon. Oh no, so does that mean... That means there's nobody here except in the buildings, right? I've wiped out the entire town. Oh man, I'm awful.
Ready to learn something new?
Don't touch the merchandise.
I don't know.
She don't know.
Comebacks.
No GT. No GT what? Well, there's, horseshoes there. Three streams in a row. Oh, Golden Touch. Yeah, I just, you know, at this point, I got enough money to, I'm just trying to clear this place out.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I already got that.
Hello. Hello.
I figure if I can, yeah, I'm looking for the Gong Trader, too, yeah. But I know they're not an Iron Fist. I just don't remember where they are. Wow, I wiped out everything in this zone. That is nuts. All these corpses over there all along the road. I feel like I'm such an awful person. Mirror on the ceiling. Very classy. It's kind of clueless. Didn't get the hint in spite of the mirror on the ceiling. Over the bed of the sauna and the painting of artistic nudes on the wall.
Hello. Hello.
I mean, Leisure Suit Larry, you know, right there. Boom. Speaking of which, that's tomorrow night. Leisure Suit Larry 3. Near the Oracle? Oh, okay. I thought they were in Freehaven. I went there and I didn't find it.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
Most of those weapons just aren't worth the golden touch.
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
You know what? Which ones do I have? Mind. I'm missing 3 here.
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
Charm, cure paralysis, meditation, precision, meditation, precision, mass. Mass fear, I got that one, okay. Just in case there's one I missed, and this is... Guild of Spirit.
Spirit.
Unlikely, there's only one that I'm... Yeah, only low-level spells, but I'm also missing some that are, well, I'm missing a lot on these guys. Like, he doesn't have hardly any. Honestly, I could pick up a bunch of body ones, I think, for him.
Body, the magic of healing.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Really not wanting to get spells. There we go. Okay, let's go to Freehaven. And... I don't remember exactly where...
Greetings.
I've yet to see any harpy feathers.
Hello. Greetings.
Pleased to see you.
Yeah. I think I'm getting too far away.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Wait, were they actually in the building near the Oracle? Because there's a couple of doors back here I can go into, I thought. Not just to the Oracle, or not to the group. I guess not. I thought there was, maybe there's one around back. Where the hell was that?
Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hello. Hello.
Where the hell is that gong dude?
Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
So Will Ottoman is in Silver Cove. So I need to find Will Ottoman. Let's see. Okay. Well, that was actually good to find, so we'll go there real quick and get his mastery. But where the hell is that gong dude? You said close to the Oracle. Can't get much closer.
Hello. Hello.
I think we already went here. Yeah, because that's the Harpy Feathers lady.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going? Hello.
Hello.
Well, that's just downright rude, laughing at me like that.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Already.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
And she was going she was going for, I think, yeah, Mace Mastery. I need to find that. And, let's see.
See anything you like? Thanks. Come again.
All right. Where the hell is that guy?
Hello. Greetings and Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
Oh, looks like we got more horseshoes. Yeah, going for mastery there. Yeah, I'm still looking for the gong dude. I have no idea where he is. I was over by the Oracle, and I found nothing in any of those buildings.
How about some training?
I don't know where the hell they are. I know I've run into them so many times when I'm not looking for them. Of course, we got ads in less than 4 minutes. Game developer trolling you. Seriously? Oh, I'm doing all right there, Linda. So far, so good. If I can find that silly thing. On the big horizontal street just north of the Oracle. Really? Would you People, get out of the way. I'm working here. All right. Just north of the Oracle.
Nice to see you.
Teeth. So this is north of the Oracle.
Hey, how's it going?
Identification mastery.
Hello. Hello.
There's the harpy feathers again.
Hey, good to see you.
I swear I've been through
Hello.
every single one of these buildings and I have not seen them. I must
Hey,
have
good to
missed
see
one
ya.
somewhere.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, I don't see them anywhere.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hey, good to see you.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, how's it going?
Finally. All right. Back to average. I mean, I just missed the door. Like I said, I probably just missed the door, you know? Okay, so we're going to go to Silver Cove, find Will Ottoman, wherever the hell he is.
Hello.
Not it.
I think it's closed.
Light, the magic of good.
Day of the Gods, Dispel Magic, Day of the Gods, Destroy Undead, Golden Touch, Slow. Yeah, none of those are any good. Let's see.
Can we assist you?
Not right now. Wouldn't steer you wrong.
Hello.
Unless it was funny. Yeah, you generally don't, even just trolling.
Hello, how are you? Hello. 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 Hello.
Don't meet the requirements, huh? Oh, that's right. He needs to hit 20 for that. That's what I'm shooting for right now, is body magic. Or not 20, but 12. Body magic mastery. If you're wrong, it's... Yeah, if you're wrong, it's unintentional. You don't do it on purpose. That I know. All right.
Hello.
We'll be right back after these commercials. Give me just a few minutes, and yeah, we'll see if I can find Will Ottoman and finally get Merchant Mastery. So, be right back.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
salutations.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
It broke.
Alright, welcome back everybody. What broke? Something broke?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Alright, where the hell is Will Ottoman?
Good day.
Master Learning Training? I think we've already got that. For everybody.
Hi. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Wait.
Hi. Hi.
Only your spirit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hi. Good day.
Gregor, 9!
Gregor didn't do anything this time. He's just saying hi. He's being nice. Which is actually the case for him all the time, really. I don't think he's ever not been nice in stream.
Good day.
Once again, I was 9 for no reason. At least you weren't 10. We are in Silver Cove, right? Yeah. Thank you for the 30 giant licking bits.
Hi.
Creepy.
Hi.
Where the hell are you?
Good day.
Will Ottoman.
Good day.
Will Ottoman, the merchant master. Probably on an island or something, I don't know.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. The magic of spirit, mind, and body. Good day. Okay.
Well, she's got expert meditation now, at least.
Good day.
By the way, with the help of Lou and Garisu, you now own a Discord badge saying Lem. That's awesome. In Runix, that's awesome.
Good day.
Didn't hear what you said, but Body and Mind Master are near the Fountain Town Hall. Oh, no, I'm looking for Will Ottoman, the Master Merchant training. This guy right here.
Good show.
All right, now we have a Master Merchant with 9 skill points. So triple. All right, let's see how much of a difference that makes. We've got this Emerald Staff. It says value 250. Okay, so we need to find... You know, it's easier just to go here. That's armor. Weapons over here.
Finest weapons in the land.
Okay. So he'll give me 180 for it. I just need to keep pumping points in there, I guess. So that's 180 with 9 in Merchant Mastery.
See you.
If I use... I get 200. So I still get more money with Golden Touch. So I need to keep pumping points in there. That's what I need to do. Alright. So he's got... Yeah, I need to raise that. 2 more points.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
All right. All right, now then. Time to finish wiping out this fake temple. The Temple of Wah. So I'm going to go back that way later. Let's go this way first. There's goodies up there. Oh, look! It's a room full of people who are about to get completely slaughtered. Wow. At least it's not the Temple of Yak. Everybody walks in and starts puking. Where did you... Oh, that dude just ran away! Look here, you cheating son of a gun. How dare you run away from me? And you can still shoot me from down there? Okay, look here, assholes.
On to some wang.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
The Luigi board. This is a rather large dungeon. There's like something stuck in the wall over there I can't get to. I wonder... Oh! It's a trap. Whoa! That's an awful lot of fireballs. What the hell is going on here? I think this wraps around to the other side where I stabbed the dude in the eye. Yeah, it's not really doing much damage to me. I'm not worried about it. Holy shit. Are we serious here? What's going on? This is really weird. It's kind of funny that, that the way the walls are because of the, I guess, the limitations in their tools and the way the engine draws things. My God, where are we going? Yeah, we're coming back around to this side. They're like, we're here for revenge on the person that you stabbed in the eye.
Got another one.
Okay, well, that was an interesting incursion. Whee! They just like building loop-de-loops. You didn't see that coming. It's a bit like that twisty-turny tunnel in Ocarina of Time. I've never played any of the Zelda games before. I know that's like some kind of a travesty, I think. I've tinkered with the first one. Let's see, how much time do we have left? 1 hour, 30 minutes, okay. Never played Zelda game either. Never felt any desire to. I can't say I haven't felt a desire to. I just never played them. It's really kind of funny because we had a Nintendo, and we could have bought it. It's the kind of game we would have played. I don't know why we never picked it up. You and two other friends were tackling the Riven remake. We're near the end of it. Hey, Ultimate CJ, by the way, how you doing? And we're all like, how did one person solve this? I thought of me and all the headaches I had with the 11th hour. I mean, yeah. Do what? Oh, perfect temperature? Sorry, that confused me. Speed. Yeah, that's right. Yellow, accuracy. Can't say I remember any bugs in those games. Oh, wait. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have been recompiled for PC, so you're able to play them at full widescreen resolutions, high frame rates, and optional bug fixes. Ah. Well, I'm sure there's always bugs in games. Whether they were, significant or if they really affected most people or what. Just depends. It makes you learn the Denis language. And then once you learn that language from 2 different locations, then you have to translate that to numbers. Then use basic addition and subtraction to solve said puzzles. Our brains were mush after conquering it. Yeah, I believe that. None that you've encountered, yeah. See, that's the thing, you know, about programming, right? I've heard it said before many times that programmers will say, yeah, people will, you know, they'll push quality checks on everything. People will go out and test these games, test the software or whatever. And then under controlled conditions, they solve most of the problems or deal with the majority of the bugs, that kind of thing. And then as soon as the public gets hold of it, they'll have 1,000 more bugs to deal with. Because you can never really know exactly how the public is going to, you know, do things. They will do everything wrong. Endurance, we're looking for endurance. Or do everything unexpected. Maybe not wrong, but unexpected. They're mostly not game-breaking. Yeah, precisely. They might be some insignificant moment that, you know, a few people might hit. Alright. One of the in-game puzzles has a hint from another area in Myst 4. Someone in chat, we encountered this 4 streams ago. They expect us to remember this? Yeah. Well, it's like me playing this game. I'm expected to remember some things. I just don't. Like, I was like 15 streams ago, man. I don't remember talking to that jackass. Alright. So now, I think we've pretty much explored out the majority of it. I need to go here. So we're going to Lloyd's Beacon. Back here. Let's see. I've got 2 keys. I don't know what the keys do. You played just about every Zelda game from the NES era to the GameCube era. They are fantastic adventures for sure. I mean, obviously the first one was significant. It managed to spawn an entire series, right? Followed by 50,000 experience. What? What? Oh. Go forth and spread the word of Ba. Humbug. Now I gotta go donate at the temple again. A Link to the Past for SNES is significant as it laid the groundwork for how the game is designed. Find a cure for Slicker Silvertongue in Superior Temple of Ba or Castle Kriegspire, east of Castle Kriegspire. Return to Wilbur Humphrey. I'm not sure if I solved this or not. Oh, I've lowered it and raised it several times. Just kept making that game over and over. Zelda is for babies in terms of puzzles. Hey, Retro Man. No offense because Zelda is challenging, but puzzle comparison. But yeah, I was going to say, you know, Ultima CJ, Might and Magic, for the most part, is exactly the same way. The puzzles are oftentimes very self-explanatory if you just take simple notes. It's not hard. Every now and then they'll throw a math puzzle at you, but if you're good with math, that's not difficult either, right? Oh, Lazy Crypt. I've already got that one. That was one of the 2 commands I forgot to add this morning. It's coming. I promise you, it's coming. Oh, you're good. You're good. I did 14 new sound commands. Mr. Caretaker, how you doing? Haven't taken a shower or bath since 98. That Zelda water temple traumatized you. Oh, no. All right, Mr. Caretaker. I do like that though. That's one of my favorite channel point redeems. I would think M&M Puzzle is decent in puzzles, maybe slightly higher tier, but how high tier is it? Is it similar? No, it's nowhere. I have played Myst. Yeah, I played Myst. I played Riven. What was the third one? Or was that third one? I can't remember. I played 3 of them. And puzzles, but this was back in the 90s when they were new. No, Might and Magic puzzles, they pretty much say something would be like, you know, go to this temple and find the orange liquid, and you just go around and look for it. I mean, it's really not hard. You managed to finish this game when you were 14, so the puzzles were not that complex. No, they're not complex. They're just wide-ranging, and it's because this game is more about building levels and exploration. I mean, it is funny. I'm not gonna lie, it is funny. So, yeah. Speaking of adventure games, you're kind of curious about trying Risen, but you're not sure it's aged well at all? I don't know that one. With the letter puzzles and cryptograms and stuff. Yeah, of course. They could be, yeah, they could be hard. Like I said, the math puzzles could be difficult. Cryptograms can be difficult, but they're kind of rare. Like, they don't happen that often. The majority of the puzzles in Might and Magic are usually pretty straightforward. Oh, that's right! Yeah, the Risen series. I still need to play Gothic 2. I've got the discs back there because I don't want to play the version that's on GOG. Because the expansion that they added absolutely made the game impossible. Math is only difficult in Riven because you have to learn a different language to translate, yeah. Please try Zero Escape, convert weird symbols into a base 13 math system, solve the equation, and give your answer in base 17. How about I just say, screw you, game? Alright, I honestly don't know if I'm done here. I really don't. This isn't Star Trek Judgment Rights. Holy shit, you're right. I forgot they did that. I tried to forget. Thank you for reminding me of my horrible nightmare. One of them. I think it was Judgment Rights. Eminent from what you've watched impression-wise, when this game gives you a hint, you're like, okay, I get it. But in Riven, you get a hint, and you're like, wait, what? Yeah, Riven, I would compare, in terms of difficulty, I'd compare it more to a Sierra-type puzzle. Some of their puzzles, because they could be just stupid, you know, the way they did some of them. Easy for you, Butthurt Gamer. I'm awful with math. I'm gonna see if I actually completed this puzzle.
Halt! Who goes there?
Master Nikolai Ironfist, Prince and heir to the throne of Enroth.
Okay, so I haven't done this yet. I don't know where the hell it is. Where is the frickin'... Where's the frickin' laser? The game, a hint for one puzzle, is on an island of a different world behind another puzzle. Sierra puzzles, in the words of Spock, illogical. Yeah, yeah. The Witness. You know what? Ultima CJ? The Witness is good. Oh man, that is a cool game. The funniest thing about The Witness is the first time I played it, and this is no shit, I didn't get 20 minutes into it and I finished it. I found 2 keys. I found 2. I kid you not, Ultima CJ, 20 minutes, I found the humorous ending by accident. Now, the actual ending takes days to get to. Because I just happened to walk a path, ended up on this weird entrance, and then followed this, like, otherworldly path, and the next thing I know, I'm out on a back porch in a video sequence showing me the end of the game. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, a hidden ending. And I found the hidden ending in 20 minutes by accident. I wasn't using a guide, I just stumbled on it, because it's right near the entrance. There was a locked chest early. Oh, that's right! I don't know if I can remember it. That was like 3 years ago. Razwar was playing The Witness at the time, and it was free on Epic, so I installed it and downloaded and played it one afternoon. It is so cool. It really is very cool. Might have been on that table. We'll check. It was kind of near. Cayenne Worlds, Mistmakers. Oh yeah, that's right. Also made Abduction and Firmament. Eventually, we'll get to those. Oh, nice.
Got it.
There we go. Letter from Xenofex. Silvertongue, my spies report that there is a small group of would-be heroes traveling around the land trying to put an end to our little plan for a new world. They're reportedly seeking permission to visit the Oracle in Freehaven. You must not permit this to happen. If the Guardian awakens before our plan has matured, it will spell the end for both of us. Deny them permission to visit the Oracle, even if it reveals you to be a traitor. We need the time your delay will buy us. Oh yes. Praise Ba. Xenofex. Evil Master. Okay.
Hold! Master Nikolai Ironfist, Prince and heir to the throne of Enroth.
Oh my, it appears that Slicker Silvertongue really is a traitor. Whoever would have guessed it? You've done a good thing bringing this letter to me. Take it to the High Council immediately so we can be rid of this wicked traitor for once and all. Ha, 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 ha. All right, so, let's see. 9:31 p.m. We'll go to Blackshear. Go to Blackshear, we'll head to the inn. I think it's this way. Nope. It's this way.
Hi. Come on in. Good, huh? See you in the morning.
We need MacGyver puzzle-like games. Some chewed gum, piece of tinfoil, duct tape, make this car jumpstart. That's entirely Sierra's MO. And Monkey Island. Moon logic is one thing, but if every puzzle was just a mundane solution, the game would be boring. You're not wrong. There's a game series called McPixel that scratches that itch. Oh, that's cool. You never played Monkey Island, but you're 1,101% believe you, because that does sound like Sierra Logic. It really is. I give you King's Quest V. Hey, G Pudding, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. What's going on with the mandate? Well, we just got our final approval. So now we're here to turn in the traitor Silvertongue for who he is.
Hello.
Do not believe you have won. Soon the Iron Fist will...
Soon the Iron Fist will lose its grip, and I will be your king. And you can be sure I won't forget you.
Yay! Hey, Pi. So I didn't expect that to actually be FMV and animated and voiced. That was different. What's obscure about befriending some ants so that they can help you find a literal needle in a haystack? That scene always cracks you up. It caught me off guard. What the hell?
I got a bad feeling about this place.
What did I miss? We just entered the Oracle. I like the computer here. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. This is the first... Oh, we still got to go into the pyramid. So there's still quite a bit to go. We've got a bunch of stuff, I guess, that's left to do. All of the remaining dungeons are by far the biggest. Okay, so I'm gonna guess these are fire, water, earth, air. So we'll start from where the entrance is. We'll go with water first. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what these are. It kind of looks like it. You have about 5 to 6 dungeons left to finish, and some of them are absolutely massive. But also the most cheesable dungeons, really. I don't know what this means. The hell is that? And why is it going wow, 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 wow? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, wow, 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 wow. As opposed to the previous dungeons, which are tiny? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I see. Perhaps I just need to cast an earth spell? I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do, but if these all correspond to 4 elements, perhaps casting an elemental spell for that area is what they're expecting. Oh, there's something there. Only 54 gold. Okay. Is this one water, I think? This one's fire.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Thank you, Pi.
Animals and just cheered 69 bits.
69
My current
bits.
streakage is nice.
Very nice. Was that a very nice beaver? Oh, no, wait. She just had it stuffed. Okay, and I didn't... Oh, that one was water. That one's air. Okay, let's go up here. We'll cast water, and then we'll go back and do air. I don't really know what to do in this dungeon beyond trying these spells. Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. I've only just begun trying to manipulate this one, you know?
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Oh, definitely. Will do. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's 3 wide, that's why. I still don't know what the cell key or the dragon tower, why the dragon tower keys are still there. Or what the hell to do with this? Or this? For us in the know, this is kind of funny. Oh, thanks. I mean, it's probably more obvious than I'm making it. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Because this is showing as something I can manipulate. Right? What is that? Fire?
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't the slightest clue. Let's see. Can you tell me non-spoilery stuff? I mean, I guess. You think you remember something about this? Oh, great. The dragon key remains in your inventory, but only it only deactivated the towers, which you already did. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's kind of weird. Usually, when you use the key, it goes away. That's just one that hung around. Like maybe it was going to be useful for something later. Again. Did you go into the mic settings of the game? Oh man, I don't have a mic on this computer. I'm gonna go back and hit this control panel. I assume this takes me out of the dungeon. Oh wait, there's a door here. No? Oh, power on. Okay, all systems are functional. I thought that... I didn't notice the door there. And I thought maybe that was it. So maybe now it's working? I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, the lights are on. Aha! Aha! Okay, that was kind of lame. Well, because I thought the control panel was the exit. 1,000 experience. Okay. So I don't know what the difference is here. Did everybody just get 100,000 experience? I guess so. Yeah, because I didn't see the door. Yeah, 100,000. I thought I said 100. Maybe I didn't. Insert memory. Oh, so I only had one memory module. Do you have all the balls? No. Only had one memory module. I forget where I got it from. I'd had it forever. Maybe Supreme Temple of Ba or something? I don't know. You need 3 more... I need 3 more big balls, huh? Yeah, it looks like there's 3 more walls there.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, hi. Place the memory crystals into the modules above. All 4 crystals necessary to activate the oracle. Crystal locations. Ah! Let's see. Memory crystals. You have to go all the shittiest dungeons. No, yeah, I mean, Darkmoor's still empty, so I could go to Darkmoor. Where is it located in Darkmoor? That would be a good place for me to start. Same with Kriegspire. I just went there as well. So Hermit's Isle and Alamos, I don't remember which one I picked up. But I know I didn't pick one up when Darkmoor or Kriegspire. So there's that. Beep. Yo! Oh, I got the one for him. Okay, I got the one from Hermit's Isle. Okay. Beep. Beep.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Beep 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 beep. Okay. So with that being the case, we can go to... you know what? No, I'm going to leave the... I'm going to leave the... Lloyd's Beacon up there. So Darkmoor, I should go there first. No. We'll go to Kriegspire. Because I can level these folks up real quick.
How about some training? Okay.
You guys missed the opportunity. 769. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep raising Merchant Master and see if I can gain some more there. I still need to find the Mace Master. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's convenient. Here, I'll go do that real quick. And what was... well, she's got Body Magic Mastery. Not really focused on those two. Mainly just want her as a backup heal. She doesn't really need to do buffs, right? If I care. Yeah, I can increase her AC a smidge. And she's got enough to level again. I don't have enough money for everybody, so I'm going to hang on to that.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Oh.
Reality, I could sell those wands.
Can I help
Never
you
going to use them
find-
anyway. Let's see how much he gets.
Can I help you find anything?
Value is 300. He'll give me 2310. Whoa. Usually I buy something like this at 212. I'll give you 816. Holy shit. Okay, so that's actually making a big difference now. His merchant mastery is seriously improving.
Greetings.
I don't remember exactly where the shield master was. There's sword mastery. I think that's
Greetings
empty.
and salutations. Greetings. Hello. Greetings and salutations.
Oh, here we go. There's a master shield.
Greetings.
That's not it. Wait. So that was master shield. Is there a back door or something? Did he just... Okay, look here, asshole. Oh my god!
Thy work in the land of the living is not...
Oh my god! I just... How did...
I am certain we will meet again.
Okay.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Oh my god! Ah! I got a little too cocky. Well, it surprised me too. I wasn't expecting that. Unfreaking believable. Let me turn the power on. Oh, too late. Or wait, is it? Yeah, okay.
How about some training?
By the time you gave the instructions as a Mace Master, I ran past it 3 to 5 times. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Okay, okay.
There's your opportunity again. Level 69. Where are we? What was I doing for him? Oh, merchant. Mace expert. Yeah, let her slap him around really good. It's in the same road as the light and dark guilds. Oh, okay. Which is just across over here.
Hi.
No, this isn't over here. It's over here.
Hello. Hello. Okay.
So now she's got Mace Mastery, which gives a chance to stun equal to skill. I still don't know if that's like 0.12 chance, 12% chance, 120% chance. I don't know. Probably 12%. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Now I have to go sell stuff again. Because I died.
Aha. Finest weapons in the land.
120 will give me 92. That's still not a bad deal.
Come again.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I'll also go ahead and buff.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back soon.
And I'm going to save it again because I really kind of feel like, would you hurry up and reset there? Thank you. All right, I'm kind of curious to see how much I'll get for these wands. 3,000. If I golden touch, I get 2,400 gold.
Can I help you find anything?
If I sell them... So he's almost there. If I throw in a couple more points, he'll start making more money off of them than golden touch. At this point, it's not worth the 140 extra gold, so I'm just going to sell them at the merchant.
Thanks. Come again.
And I think I can level... Well, I can level up 3 of them again.
How about some training, okay? Okay? It's gonna cost you more than you've got.
No, I can't. I can only train 2 of them. Oh, well.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
They have just warned us about hotter days this week, up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. I wish that was our high. that's like average right now, a little bit below. I wish it was. But seriously, I understand. Good. Yeah, today's only supposed to be 87, so, you know.
We were having 97 the other day.
Yeah, I should have gone somewhere else. I should have gone to Iron Fist. Iron Fist is probably cheaper, but not here in the North Cold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where am I going next? That's right. We need to go Darkmoor. That was where I was heading. It's gonna hit 95. Oof. Now it's getting toasty. Your houses aren't built to disperse heat, but do hold it. You know what? Believe it or not, most homes here are exactly the same way nowadays. There was, if you're really interested, go back and look at old plantations in the South back in, 1800s, like Louisiana plantations, Georgia plantations, Alabama plantations. Look at the way those houses are built. If they're multiple floors, like 2 floors common, there's going to be one main hallway from the front door that goes all the way to the back door. And then the rooms are off of the side. And the idea is that during the summer, they would open the doors, and those big openings would cause a draft to go through that main hallway. And then they could open windows or vents in the rooms off to the sides. And that would draw air into the hallway and out the doors, out the front or back doors, depending on which way the draft is moving. And that would allow for cooler air to come into the house and try to keep it cool. But that was basically their air conditioning. It's kind of a nifty, simple design, but that's the reason why they're built the way they were. And they don't do it like that anymore. Nowadays, they're just hot boxes and expect air conditioning to fill that void. It kind of sucks. And we're back to Darkmoor. Yeah, we're back to Darkmoor. But Darkmoor should be empty, so it's not a big deal. Like, I should be able to just go to wherever and get the memory crystal. I have no idea where they're located. So... You knew I was missing him, but didn't say anything. Well, I didn't know where to look for him, for one thing. I thought the one I had was the only one I was going to get, I didn't open my map. I think this is the right direction. Yeah, so it wouldn't have been a massive spoiler, right? Oh, it would have been a massive spoiler, yeah. Plus, many apartment buildings aren't allowed to get AC units attached due to building codes. Which I think, yeah, that sucks. And I'm going to Kriegspire first, then we'll go to Darkmoor. Both of those should still be empty, and I shouldn't have to worry about clearing them again. The latest and most popular trend in housing is micro apartments, 15 square meters at the mere cost of $350,000. Yeah, the tiny homes thing was a craze here in the U.S. Probably still is. There's something kind of unsettling about that as a craze. It's nifty. But there's something unsettling about it. I guess there is stuff in here now, because, tiny homes. It's legit a single cramped room. It is. That's basically it. When I say tiny homes, look them up. They are, they're like basically an efficiency apartment, at best. They're tiny, tiny. Amazon is selling houses the size of your apartment for about $10K right now. Yep. Wouldn't mind it. Now, the funny thing, Lark, is you say that, and you know Sears, the retailer that used to be really big in the U.S. and went bust a number of times, but disappeared about 10 years ago. Back in the 1800s, they used to sell homes out of their catalog. If you look up old catalogs for Sears from the late 1800s, they would actually ship you an entire house. You had to assemble it yourself. It's crazy. We'll be right back after these commercials. We'll see about finding the memory crystal here. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, don't go nowhere. Alright, let's see here. Welcome back. Let's see. No Sears would ship all the building materials and instructions. It's a 3-story home. Oh, wait. Oh, referring to me, yeah. It's easier to keep your house cool or warm when it's the size of a camping tent. You're right. Tiny cheap homes would solve a lot. Yeah, it would here too, melted igloo, and honestly, that was kind of the point for HUD. And they've done a lot of good over the years, but there's also a lot of people pushing against that kind of thing, which is just stupid. Selfish people. And they were probably these, yeah, they probably were, well, they were probably better quality back then, Retro Man, because if you think about it, in the 1800s, they weren't processing lumber the way they do nowadays. I mean, you didn't get a lot of particle board. I don't know when particle board became a thing, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the 1800s, or at least not at that point. So you'd get solid lumber more likely. Nowadays, you get solid lumber, but a lot of the stuff is particle board. It's easy to, easy to ruin with humidity, that kind of thing. Now, whether or not they were better sealed or anything like that so that they didn't rot faster, who knows? Yeah, you're right. Citizens aren't cared about here in the U.S. It's about making the rich richer, but it won't go down that rabbit. Yeah, let's not. I agree with you, but let's not. Seriously. They need to lower the price of both food and housing because you consider it's the reason for, yeah. How's it going, Tunneling Geek? Welcome in. I'd better save it here, by the way. It's probably gonna get... It might get ugly. I can see there is already... So that hasn't respawned. That means that whatever is in here is just stuff I haven't cleared yet. Which I thought I had. But I may have just said, this shit, I'm out, because this dungeon sucks ass.
Want a hint?
Oh! This just opened for me. That wasn't open before. Aha! I see what I need to do. Lurch? Lurch? I'm fighting Lurch! Surprise bees, welcome in. I freed Lurch. I don't know what Lurch does, but I'm probably going to regret it. Let's see if I can... He answers the door, yeah. Okay, Ice Bolt works. Chill now, how you doing? This dungeon sucks ass, dungeon. Oh, that's not very nice. Well, he's very slowable. So I'll give him that. So if that's the case... He hits pretty damn hard, too. Like, tons of hit points. Hits like a truck. You're way higher level than him, though. Yeah, I'm definitely giving him the business, that's for sure. He's not hitting very often, either. And he's almost dead. Oh, and an item. What did I pick up? Ooh, a Supreme Axe. Still not a better weapon than what he's currently using. So it's got 12 points of poison. I could 42 plus 11, 2d6. So what? 12 and only 8. Could be better. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be better after I enchant it. Yeah. So let's go get this memory crystal. Astral Shield, Shadow Dagger.
Oh, this'll help. Ooh, this'll be useful.
Maybe. Not really impressed. Hey Dominus, how you doing? That old high-quality Dade County pine, for instance, doesn't exist anymore. They harvested all of that tree and are using substitutes now, probably. I don't doubt it. That is one of the unfortunate things. You can go through areas. I got robbed because he didn't drop any artifacts. Well, that sucks. I've had bad luck with artifacts. I've only got one. I've only found one so far. Georgia used to have a lot of good wood too, but you can tell where they've harvested like decades ago, because if you drive through some of the highways in the northeastern section of the U.S., where a lot of the harvesting went, decades ago, you can see where they planted in rows, and you can drive past the trees and look down and see, straight lines between the trees, like really tall pine trees. If you'd even gotten a decent magic item, Bad Lurch. I didn't even get that, did I? I got shit. Let's see if I can get a decent item out of this. What a useless enchantment, really. You pine for those days. Good one. Double damage versus demons still sucks. That's still really weak. It's really only useful on bows. That's a good point. On bows, that makes sense. Keep pushing them back so that you can get more shots in. Why can't I get like the 5 or 12 or 18 points of damage stuff? That'd be great. Two to 5 of electrical. That's still pretty weak. Yeah, every once in a while I get lucky with something. Let's see. Purple, what was that? Speed. White was luck. That's empty. Orange is intelligence. Oh, I see. That took us back here. Okay. Which then takes us back to the entrance. Oh, sweet! Okay, so we got that. That's one memory crystal. Now then, I gotta go to Darkmoor. Ooh, Darkmoor. Where's Mist compared to... There's Booty Bay. So I guess we'll do Freehaven. That's the easiest travel. Yeah. I was pretty sure, but I always double check. You never know. I easily make a mistake, you know? Wouldn't be my first time. Alright, and... Okay, time to uncurse. Oh. I might actually have to clear this place again. I hope not. I think this was the last one I did, though, of this series, so let's see. I do see something right there. That might be what I'm looking for. In that room right there. Takes about 2 years for most dungeons to respawn? Okay.
Want a hint?
Not yet. I'm gonna see if I'm right. There's some, at least some treasure here I haven't picked up anyway. Oh, that must be below me. Okay. Or above me, I don't know. It's there though. I see it. What was that? Hang on just a second. I'm sorry, I heard a loud noise. Sorry about that. You were up above it. Yeah, sorry. I heard something sounded like it fell. I don't know what it was. Who knows? Okay, there's also a section... Where was it? Yeah, there was a section in this castle area over here I couldn't get into before. And maybe that's what it was. Like, over in this area. So maybe that's where I need to go. Oh. How the heck to get there? And that's also an opening. Oh, that's right. We already... Crimson Embers will lead the way. I have no idea what that means. Oops. No clue what that means. I remember opening that before. Jeez. I love getting slammed by these things. Isn't it so much fun? Also have telekinesis, yeah. I do have telekinesis. My problem was I never saw it. I saw it on the map. See, it's right there. But I'm not sure how to get in there. And there's something in there, too. I hear it. I saw it before, but I didn't know how to get in.
Oh!
See, even that isn't... Oh, wait. I never did go this way. How did I miss this?
Yes, we got it.
Okay, so I did figure this part out. And I think there might be a way up this way. Okay, so that wasn't what I thought it was.
Yes, we got him.
All right. Alright, so I found a bunch of divine potions. What are these? Rejuvenation, removes all magical effects, and subtracts 1 from all 7 primary statistics to drink. Well, that's not good. Oh, magical aging effects. To mix, pick the potion up, right-click over another potion. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I'm good right now. Let me finish exploring, because I'm finding areas I haven't been in yet, and I promise you, I will ask for help if I get too stuck. Alright. Because I did not see these areas before. This is entirely new. That's alright. For now, I'm good. I'm serious. I'm good for now. Time for a haste refresh, I think. Trap, isn't it? No? Genuinely surprised that didn't spring something on me. Now, if it could only be just all of these guys, I'd be happy. Ah, crap, these jerks. Alright, what was I using on these guys? Was it... Incinerate works. That doesn't work. Acid Burst, that's what it was, yeah. That was cheap, too. You'd think I'd have remembered that. It was just... Wait, let me... Yes! Would you stop moving? I'm trying to shoot you. I was hoping I'd get away with not having insanity.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Hey, Red Brown! is your go-to damage spell for the first half of the game since it works on nearly everything and is good when you're sprinting for Watermaster. Oh, I see. It's a good cheap spell, and it does decent damage. Like you said, it's largely unresistible. Oh, that explains that nightmare. I was wondering why that whole room was a big blue hint. Yeah, I figured they'd end up in people's inventories.
This should work. It worked. Success. It worked. This should work. Success. Success. I believe it worked. I believe it worked. Success. I believe it worked. I believe it worked. Success.
Not that I really use these much. I do use the mono ones. I could probably just sell the others.
I believe it worked. I believe it worked. I believe it worked. I don't know.
Okay. They all lost 1 point, but at least their aging is gone. If you make black pots, they sell for more. Yeah. I was... what was I doing? Yeah, trying to do this. I need to eventually just go in and start doing the rest of them. I don't really use these except for the mana potions when I need them, like when they get into a desperate situation. I was keeping track of the ones that were giving me stat boosts.
Success. 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 I believe it worked. Success. 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 I believe it worked. Success. Success.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm going to rearrange some stuff here. And I'll deal with that stuff later. Let's see.
I don't know.
Figures.
I don't know.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
17 accuracy. I think one of them had a lower accuracy. Yeah, that would be a good one to replace. So we'll replace that one. Might be just sellable. Alright. Probably shouldn't sell the rejuvenation potions just in case. My potions are all kinds of useful, but you have to bother making them. Yeah, they really are. I'm not going to deny that. That's for sure. Alright, so let's save. Okay, now then. I'm sure these are just weakness and curse piles, usually what they are. Wait. Why can't I go in there? What the heck, game? That's weird. What's going on there? I've even been in there and collected... I've got corpses in there. That's funny. I didn't say the magic word, apparently. Alright. So that means there's probably another entrance similar to the one that I just discovered there. It also looks like that tunnel might have something to it. Oh! What the heck's going on up here? Crimson Embers will lead the way. Another street? Yeah, exactly, Newman. Harold, it's indeed what it is. Now, I'm looking for the memory crystal. And... But 99% fewer evil eyes, yeah. They're almost all dead. There's still a few things floating around in here somewhere. But for the most part, they're all dead. I already went through here, didn't I? And that's back out into there. I'm trying to remember how the heck I got in here in the first place. I swear it was like through here. No, it wasn't through here. Oh hell, I don't know how I got it. How did I get in here? It was back here somehow. Did I like cast jump and get up here or something? I don't know. I mean, I could do that over here. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's how I got in here. That's it. Okay. I see. Now I remember. I just never went up here, I guess. How lame of me. I don't think that cube was red before. It turned red after I did something. I forget now what it was. Either I clicked on it or I took out a particular enemy. I don't remember what it was, but I remember seeing one of them turn red. Not that way. This way. That was the other cube? Maybe, okay. This one recently turned red. I'll say, don't you dare run away from me, you silly ogre. Nobody said you could do that. You picked a fight with me. Who are the two followers? Hey, Demon Slayer, yeah, it's just random NPCs. They give me learning or experience bonuses, 10% bonus for this one, and 15% bonus for that one, at the expense of a combined 10% of my revenue. And why can I just jump into this room? This seems rather weird. What an odd architectural design choice. Oh, that's where I came in from, so we're gonna go this way. So I wonder what the red cube means. I'm kind of puzzled. Have I been in here? Is this the other side where I... Yeah, I've been in this area. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I did come into this area. So what the heck is the point of this place? Yeah, I need to go back out there and see. We'll go click on it and see what happens. Why not? This panned out to be nothing. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Where the heck is that? Most of the dungeons are two-tiered, one tier for quests and some dead ends for super chests. The way has been cleared. But what does that mean? What am I doing? Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Like, I legitimately don't understand. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the invisible wall, which I think was not supposed to be an invisible wall. Time to call the hotline. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Jenkins, you imbecile! I didn't want a dungeon. I wanted existential dread and despair. Yes, I mean, more confusing loops to the design, precisely. See, you understand. And nonsensical dead ends, like the Winchester House or something, you know? Going the wrong way. Well, that figures. This is not exactly, you know, the most well thought out dungeon. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Really? I am going to run away. They're not attacking me. That's weird. Okay, so we're gonna set
Incoming
here.
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, good one, OG. Or good one, Reg. Sorry, OG Game Boy sound. We haven't got that one yet. So we're gonna get a new Sorbigal. The invisible wall is not a bug. I remember it being there from the start. Was it really? They should have done something there to kind of tell you that the wall was not... like it was a force field or something? That was really weird. Oh, what's the time in the game? 11:32 p.m. Okay.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
So we'll... They probably wanted to, but then realized they couldn't do transparent textures and gave up, which is weird because by 1998, transparent textures were not necessarily new.
Luck be with you.
Doesn't have any windows, no transparent force fields, nothing. You're right. I guess they just didn't take advantage of that. And I'm thinking this invisible wall is still affecting their line of sight. Because they're not attacking me. This is very cheesable.
Yeah!
Like, this is really weird. Is it possible to have transparent textures in GIMP? Yes! Go into layers, add transparency layer, and you're good to go.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, they probably didn't.
Yeah!
Advanced force field technology. Oh, I've been in this room before. This was that room that I was getting rocked. There's the other memory crystal. I was actually right there with it. I think I even remember seeing it. The fires of the dead shall burn forever. I think this is the one I saw turn red when I clicked on that. That's what it was. Hmm. 35, 32, 34, 35. So they're all about the same. She's got the weakest for now. Steaming brew. Oh, fire resistance permanent. Okay. Okay. So we're going to save that. Now it's time to go. We've got... I think it's Alamos is next. So we've got Kriegspire, Darkmoor, Alamos.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right. Oh, thank you, Winter Slice. Tomorrow is the first day of the month, and your health insurance benefits card will refill with $68 worth of healthy food credits. Ooh. Stockpiling spaghetti fixings. Spaghetti's good. Coffee? Yeah, Coffee made spaghetti recently. It was really good. Oh, we got to go to the eel-infested waters. I think I need that. I need to go to Silverhelm for that. So we'll go to Silverhelm, and then we're going to take a short break. Or not Silverhelm, but Silver Cove, pardon me. We'll take a short break, and when we get back, we'll figure out the last memory crystal, and we'll see what happens next. So don't go nowhere. Really?
No.
How the acid burn my armor.
I'll have two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Might you make a suggestion? Change the command for victory really to where the underscore is omitted? Okay, I could do that. In fact, because it's been established that way, what I can do, and there's unlikely not to be another command like that, I can just simply add that one to it. I can do it both ways. Hang on a second.
Moo!
Now then, if people don't notice the change, it should work both ways now. So with or without the underscore. Alright, so Castle Alamos, we're going to eel-infested waters. 65 months.
Coffee Casual 723 just subscribed for 65 months.
65 months.
Closed.
Thank you, Coffee.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
It's a lot of months. It's to my left. Thank you, Coffee.
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Let's see. 485 gold. Is it just going to give it to me with this? Or do I have to go...
I don't have all day.
So it doesn't matter. As long as I have a master merchant in my group, it doesn't matter who's selling it, right? Yeah, they are. Nuke for Prez. They're fantastic. Wrong. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. You think it does matter? I figured it probably did. Let's see.
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
$20.83. Let's test it.
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Yeah, it definitely does it. It has to be sold by the oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to click it up and move it because I wasn't thinking about it. Oh well. Now I understand how that works.
Thanks.
Same with ID and repair. Yeah, repair I figured out because I just have to keep trading it over to the Druid, which now that I think about that, I can't... Oh, that's finest weapons.
See you.
Well.
This should work. Success.
It's per character, but giving everybody merchant skill, preferably expert, saves so much money in the long run on training fees and other stuff that charges the active character. Oh, so that even impacts training costs. Is that right?
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
again.
Tell you what, I'm gonna just mix up a few of these. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's actually quite good information. Hey, Holmes, yeah. They're not. Yeah, they just in these cases, these particular two NPCs are just bonus. They always give bonuses of some kind. So you're gonna get something like improved magic, particular skill, or you might get free teleport once a day, or you know, whatever. And then these guys give us 15% experience bonus and a 10% experience bonus, so combined 25%. But they cost every time you pick up something. In previous Might and Magics, they would charge you per day, so you'd run out of money, and then all of a sudden they just say bye, and they leave you. These guys don't do that. They just take money every time you pick up money. They tax you, so to speak. Okay, what I wanted to do is see if I can figure out... Let's do Divine Powers. Extreme Energy plus purple. So blue and red, orange and yellow.
Success. It worked. It worked. Success.
And what was the purple one was? Blue and red.
It worked. Success. It worked. It worked. Success. It worked. Uh-oh.
Oh, oops. That wasn't the one I thought it was. I'll hang on to these 4, but I'm going to put them in her inventory so that they don't get mixed up. And...
Hurry up! I don't have all day! Thanks! Come...
I needed to clear some inventory space. If I don't, I'm not going to be able to repair stuff.
Success. Oh.
Well, that didn't work. I think I got that wrong, huh?
Success.
What did I say that... The, Extreme Energy... Orange and yellow, that's what it was. Orange and yellow. Wait a minute.
Success. Success. It worked. Success. Uh-oh.
Wait. What did I do? Orange and yellow. Oh, I see.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
And then it's the purple and white. I'm sure. I'll fix it. Wait a minute. God bless it. Ah. All right. And I was going for Extreme Energy and purple. Wait.
It worked.
I hate doing... I really don't like doing potions. Orange and yellow. Orange and yellow. Okay, so...
This should work. This should work. It worked. It worked. Success. It worked.
Okay, so now we have 4 of these. We don't need any more extreme energies. We just got 4 of those. And I think purple is what's next. Plus purple. Purple was red and blue, of course.
It worked. It worked.
2,
It worked.
3,
Success.
4.
It worked. It worked. This should work. It worked.
Okay.
Hurry up, I don't have all day. Thanks. Come.
Too many of these stupid bottles. I should probably sell some. There is no way. You know what? Screw this.
I don't have a...
There we go. That's plenty. I don't need all those.
It worked. Success.
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Sorry, inventory's getting ridiculous.
Thanks.
Alright, where is the...
Highness weapons.
Oh, wait.
Well. Highness weapons in the land.
Oh, there's weapons, not armor. Where's the armor smith?
Well, I never.
Is he down here? Was he down here?
It broke.
Oh, yep.
It's fixed.
Ah. She kept blowing herself up. I'm not surprised.
Closed.
Where the heck is that weapons merchant dude? Gotta love the fact that Cassandra turns in her potion bottles to the alchemist shop. Not only does she earn a bit of gold from it, but also protect the environment from Enron. Usually the weapons merchant and the blacksmith are right next to each other. Where are they? There's got to be one here in Silver Cove somewhere, right?
Closed.
Is that it? That's the bank. Or no, that's not the bank. There it is.
How you doing? How you doing? Come back soon.
Okay, so off to Castle Alamos we go. Get out of the way, lady. I'm busy. Hopefully this is good to go.
Welcome aboard.
To Mist? No, I don't want to go to Mist. I need to go to eel-infested waters. And there is no other dock here. How do I get there from here? Can Mist take me there?
Raise the flag and hoist the sail.
I have to wait for the right day. Oh, that figures. I wonder what day that is.
Welcome aboard.
I can only get there from Silver Cove. Well, it was a fun boat ride while I was on it. What freaking day is it? I don't want to say Wednesday was. Oh, so it's Tuesday. So yeah, we can. I think it was Wednesday. You got some folks that can train. How about we step over here?
Ready to train?
Oh, in that case, let's go... Wait. Yeah, we can go to Iron Fist. That place will let me train, and I think it's cheaper.
Hey, looking to train? Well done. Well done. Not today.
I need 32 more experience? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Let me go after some simple... I forgot to clean up in here. I think... Island North, Island South. I tell you what, let's... There was a nice chest over here I could get. And... Was there something... Oh well, that was not the spell I meant to cast. Well, that's alright. That was a lot of damage, though.
Alright, we got him!
Yeah!
You know what? That's a good idea. Because that was not what I meant to do. I meant to do Dragon Breath. Alright, so we'll go back to Blackshire. This time, not do stupid things. We'll go back. I'm gonna get that little bit of experience I need. Check reputation. It would have been nasty. It would have been like notorious or monstrous. Because I've done that before. Oh, come on.
Yes, we got him!
Yeah!
Oh, you think he bad, huh? Hootie! You have the what the heck question that's safe? Do all of you Twitch streamers ever say so in what Twitch does? Have a say so in what Twitch does inside emails or contacts? If so, it would be very sweet if y'all could encourage the Twitch dev team to get on Roku TVs. You know, there used to be a Twitch channel on Roku. I have no idea why they took it away. They got rid of it some time ago because I would actually watch it occasionally. Yeah, and I don't really have any say, although I do have a Discord that I can post suggestions in that's for partners. But whether, you know, how serious they take it, I don't know. You always like the dragon breath spell sound. Is the same as the actual dragon's attack sound. Well, that's cool. Head onto your Google TV, upset when you plugged up a Roku in the back room and no Twitch. Yeah, it used to be there. A couple of years ago, they removed it.
Got it. Ooh, this'll be useful. Oh, this'll help.
That's a nice enchantment.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Wow, 25 endurance. That's a really nice enchantment.
Ooh, this'll be useful. Oh, this'll help.
How serious they take it. Imagine it's like a suggestion box at school where they give you a pat on the head and a lollipop and they laugh at you as you walk away. You need my bit of a trash fix in the pancake. I get it. I get it. It was very strange to me. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why they did what they did. It was kind of silly. Oh wait, we were gonna go here, back to Iron Fist. Now that she can level.
Hey, looking to trade? Well done.
Maybe we could all, when we think of it, send Roku requests to get it back. I mean, that's the best way to attack it, I think. Is if you want to encourage them to do something, tell them how badly you want it. Everybody does, if enough people do it. Oh, wait, I missed a message here from Blackbird Twitch. I'm sorry, man. 4 bottles of bleach, $20. A coil of rope, 4 rolls of duct tape, and a shovel, $45. 3 boxes of double XL bin liners, $10. The look on the cashier's face, priceless. Merchant Master. Many partners and testers were upset when we joined the beta that was supposed to include AV1 support, and AV1 didn't even get any test time and is still not on the horizon for Twitch. Really? Reason is likely simple. There are only a few people, if any, left who knew what Twitch was about initially. Now Amazon owns it. And they don't care about any suggestions because they have their own, and those have priority. I'm sure at least theirs have priority is probably true. I don't know about the rest. I couldn't say. Now we can get Master Body Magic, so that's a nice bonus. I guess I can start raising his merchant skill. And as far as hers... Maybe the same thing? I mean, truthfully, that's really not a bad option. Get expert, master, and all of them. That'll help a lot. All right, so we can sell some stuff, and then we're going to go back to... I don't know, what day is it currently? It's still... Oh, it's Thursday! Oh, no!
Finest weapons in the land.
Oh, well.
Come again.
Finest armor in the land. Come back soon.
I guess it's more than that. Among the suggestions people have, most people give crap suggestions. They don't have to search for ours. Yeah.
Thanks.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Oh, I didn't even notice I picked that up. See how much I get for that.
Anything you like?
So 1380 of 1500 is what he'd give me for it. So if I gold touch this now, is it more or less? Oh, I would have made more money now off of merchant skill. Nice. Okay, so that's what I need to do. The NVIDIA enhanced broadcast features are, in your opinion, super handy, but aside from giving everyone potential access to transcoding, all it really does is offload processing onto the streamer. Which, if you've got a powerful enough computer for that kind of thing, that's really not a big deal. Like right now, I'm not playing the game on the computer I'm actually streaming from, so that wouldn't really impact me. And one of the big drawbacks early on, for when I started streaming, was that transcode options were not really an option for me until I got to affiliate. Like, I never got transcode options. It was a fight to get them. And then after I got affiliate, it was still difficult. I had less time. I would get it a little more frequently, but I still had most of my streams where I couldn't get it. And it was pretty much for partners only, and then if they had spare. So the ability to have transcode even early on, just because it's coming off your PC, is at least... That's a step up. It's not a big deal for you. Fancy AM5 Epic with Quadro, yeah, means you can do it and have room to spare, yeah. Alright, so I done screwed up my time, so now I need to... Where is... Not there. Yeah, it's not that one. It is... General problem with suggestion boxes, while your suggestion changing the soda machines to where it has sparkling water in them is good, it typically gets flooded with suggestions from 98% of the people that want to put nothing but cans of Southern sweet tea in them. Yeah. Yeah, suggestion boxes have always been notoriously challenging. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Leave my Mountain Dew alone. People still drink Mountain Dew? I'm kidding. Did I beat Castle Darkmoor? I did. I had beat it a long time ago. Oh, not a long time ago. I beat it a couple days ago. But my problem was... I had to go back and get... What was it? The, memory crystal, which I had seen and completely forgot about and didn't clean that area. So when I got the actual quest done, I was like, I'm done with this place. I hate it and I wanted to get out. Ah, this is what I was looking for.
Coming right up. Enjoy your stay.
It's Friday.
Enjoy your stay.
Saturday.
Enjoy your stay.
You actually liked the classic Mountain Dew with real sugar when you lived in the U.S.? It tasted like poison, but it was pleasant to drink.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
Monday.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
Have I been to the arena? No. Is there an arena in this one? This is the first one I hadn't seen an arena in. Okay, let's... In Iron Fist. Oh, that arena! Yeah! Yeah, I already cleared it out. Like, it stopped spawning. Every Sunday in Iron Fist. Oh, is it every Sunday? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Iron Fist Arena.
I think it's closed.
The coach takes you there. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I hadn't found that then. Maybe I thought I did. I don't know. So we're going to save it here. It's still Tuesday.
Welcome aboard.
It's Freehaven.
Welcome aboard. Raise the flag and
There we
hoist the
go.
sail.
Okay. Now then. I had a Lloyd's Beacon set here. Yeah, there was a Real Sugar Mountain Dew. I think they still sell it. Pretty much everybody but Coke is willing to do that. I don't know what Coke's problem is. Alamos. Yeah, they get it confused with their original ingredients. Yeah, I couldn't say the word, so it came out ingredients. Maybe Coke owns a lot of stock in corn. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean... Holy crap. I have yet to actually enter Castle Alamos? What? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Ingredients sounds about accurate. And just to add to the Coca-Cola talk, it originally had trace amounts of cocaine in it. Well, believe it or not, it's apparently still technically has like the tiniest amount. For last I read, Coke still has the only license in the U.S. to purchase cocaine. Oh, I did. That's right. I didn't even look. Yep. But yeah, that was way back in the day. I did. I did not. Okay, I'm gonna Lloyd's Beacon right here. You were really doubting that when you read it on Wiki, but who knows? It's addictive to some, like... Well, remember, it was created back in, what? Late 1890s, early 1900s. Cocaine wasn't illegal at the time. It was created by a pharmacist. And cocaine and heroin were commonly used in patients, especially for painkillers. I think they want to play. Mosh pit. You know, this would have been instant death at one point. No problem. And the Germans had meth-infused chocolate? What? That's crazy. Sure make it hard to see. I can see why I wanted to nope out of this place. So that's why chocolate was such an obsession back then. And trench pills? The what? Trench pills? Make my person insane. Take that.
Yes, we got it.
Those methods keep you awake while in train. Oh yeah, that was. I remember there was the U.S. used to apparently do that with fighter pilots at one point, and it became a big deal.
All right, we got him.
No problem.
Oh, there's more here. Okay. Gave you a slight jump scare when you turned and all the warriors were standing there. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? That's alright. These guys are getting to where they can clear armies. If I can ever get a chance to shoot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Angry Hungarian ladies. I mean, they really are quite angry, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, the matrons are the only ones that are really challenging anymore, and that's just because they have a freaking ton of hit points. And these guys just annoy me. Shooting at me, you annoying twisters. Yeah. don't know where the others are. I guess they're above me, maybe? Where the heck are you? Oh, I see you now. Would you not say they look like Red Sonja but pixelated? Yeah, I could see that. Etched into the tree is a message reads, the first is half, the fourth plus one. But they spelled fourth wrong, F-O-R-T-H. Anyway, the first is half, the fourth plus one. Better hurry or you'll be done. Something like that. Hey, Gaia Shield. I'll want to write that one down, huh? All right. So I know, right? I hated the math puzzles in the fifth one. Ah. Really? You know the combination? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Look here, ladies. If you don't deal with the math puzzles, they will just be there to make you go all over again. Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Wow, hey, that's a really nice enchantment for a bow. Too bad it's not a great bow. That's 3 to 18. 1 to 6. That might be worth it for him. It's a slight damage reduction overall, and his armor is broken.
It broke.
But that enchantment's kind of useful. That kind of makes up for it, really. Yeah, we'll just trade that over to her.
Fixed. It's fixed. Fixed.
Fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Fixed.
I'm gonna try and get as many of those as I can.
Nothing I can do.
Oh, that's broken too.
It's fixed.
Okay, well. She is, yeah, wave of hand magic fixer. I mean, she doesn't have to do, she just right click on it, you know? Oh wait, there's an axe over here. A supreme axe. What the blazes? Okay, this dungeon kinda sucks so far. Look at that. Junk. There's nothing there. 2 food. Alright, so I'm going to save it here, and then we're going to travel back. Looks like we might be coming to the end of it. I don't have my... Well, yeah, I'm going to have to, because I don't really have any mana left. Put it there. You play the Thaco system, you're fine with math puzzles, even if you're not good at them. Well, you know. Hang on. So 2 of them can level, so let's go to Iron Fist again.
Hey, look in the tray. Well done. Well done.
And that gives her... Isn't Merchant Expert in here somewhere?
Hey, good to see you.
Disarm.
Hey, good to see you.
No, it was Identify. How much do we need to get these folks leveled? Oh, wow, they got a ways. Okay, so there's 71. So everybody's level 71 now. Jeez. And... Oh, you believe there's a merchant expert up at the top of the actual castle? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you're right.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
Okay. I do believe you are correct.
Greetings and salutations.
Expert diplomacy. Nobody has that skill. Drooling lunatic and 10 goals later, she's like, oh, right, sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, we've already got that. So perhaps not? Yeah, I guess not.
Good day.
So not up there? Yeah, see, I was the same way. I was like, I thought it was up here too, but no. No, 'twas not. Might be a new sorbet. Maybe that's where it is.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
All right. And here we go. What the heck kind of dungeon is this? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, well. Well, there was a switch down here at least. And the other tree. And I think I'm going to write this down, and I've got to call it for today. Let's see, the second is next to the third. Oh, so pretty like a bird. A classic M&M letter puzzle. All right. Well, I've done pushed a button. And on that, I do need to call it a day. Let me get me some lunch. All right. Yeah. May you enjoy. I hope so. I hope to enjoy the noms. Let's see. Before I go, thank you so much, Linda, on YouTube for being here. I appreciate it. Any other followers or any other viewers or followers on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Everybody on Twitch, I also appreciate you guys being here. It's really awesome. Let me get some individual thanks going out there. Turn that. Would you click the turn off? There we go. All right. Let's see. Who all do we have? Who all do we have? Coffee, thank you for the 65 months. I can't believe that. 65 months. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Pie with the 69 bits and the 69. Wow. That's pretty cool. And the Gigantify bits, Gregor, as well as Echo twice. And the stream streaks for our 65 stream streak from Susie. Sophia, thank you for the raid. 5 stream streak from Echo and 40 stream streak from Rabbit. Holy crap. You guys are awesome. And the oranges. Main reason you come daily. You learn a lot of retro. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really a compliment. Let's see if we can find somebody that we can raid into today. And then I'm off to go get some food. Let's see, who do we have going on today? Yeah. Always a good stream. Always a good stream. Let's check out Orcs and Elves. Orcs and Elves. 2007, but by looking at it, you would not guess that's what it was. It looks more like 1996, 97 maybe. In any case, retro style game from 2007. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow night at 5 p.m. with Leisure Suit Larry 3, and then back on Wednesday morning 8 a.m. with More Might and Magic 6. for another 25 streams. I don't know when this is going to end. Thank you all for being here. Be safe. Have a wonderful day. And until next time, bye.